What's up, stream? What's up? Here's up, Axis. How we doing?
Let's go.
Hey, what's up, Leg? Leg, I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. Understandable. Hopefully, some less busy times coming up soon. Yeah, hopefully some good rounds today. I think we played pretty good the past couple weeks overall, so hopefully something today. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Oh my god. Oops. Yeah, it's a cornbread. Yeah, what's up, dog? No, I'm doing alright. Feels like my sleep schedule is getting pretty degen again, but besides that, alright, I suppose. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Again? How are we doing? Yeah, I saw you mentioning having some bad runs last time. It happens. Sometimes Mario gets the better of us. Sometimes he wins. Yeah, that is the thing is though, you don't need a first aid. Like, you really don't. But I mean, I guess like it's like ever so slightly better. But like, I feel like if that's your issue, like, you should not even try to get the first aid. I mean, of course, depending on how good the setup is, like, maybe sometimes it's needed. But most of the time, I feel like even a third frame is like more than okay. But yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, we are trying to go fast, so I mean, it can be a hard instinct or urge to fight. But I mean, what I'm trying to say is that it doesn't sound like the trick itself is the issue. I mean, based on what you wrote, it sounds like if you just like time it a little bit later, it will still be fine. Since the trick by no means require a first aid. Yeah, that's probably where I would start. Yeah, the stairs eating the jump, I have nothing on that. I hate the stairs myself. I mean, I know it's the setup that a lot of 16-star runners do. I think we talked about that not so long ago as well. But yeah, with the exception of that, yeah, I really don't know. Dude, I had like another like massive goal pacing womps yesterday, and then I messed up tower badly. It was so annoying. And then it was like 2 or 3 streams ago, I was 0.1 off gold. I think I probably got a 15 tower, and it was still like 0.1 off gold. Then the 100 coin was like pretty sketched that last circle of coin, where I had to like go more left to get the extra coin needed, since I missed it on the initial turnaround. Yeah, fuck womps. Yeah, it was a derby. How's it, Jan? Imagine if every level was as reset heavy as once. We would never complete this game. We would actually be stuck in like hell for all of eternity. I think this is a fun star, but like sometimes of course you get like totally fucked by the star. But yeah, movement wise I think it's a fun one. But yeah, it's always the worst to mess this one up. I feel like it's especially like the setup to this third secret. Like if I mess up the star, it's pretty much something involving the third secret. Kind of rarely something else. But I mean, it could be like just getting like a bad setup, barely touching the plank when you didn't think you would. I mean, of course other things happens at times, but I feel like if I do mess up the star, it's something between second and third secrets. Yeah, what's up, Rolf? Thank you for the good luck and good afternoon. Can't wait to be completely destroyed by King Dude and Sunshine. Let's go, Sunshine. Yeah, thank you, Lewis. Ah, move. That reminds me, one sec. Yo, Certain, thank you so much for the 6 months. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hoping we can have some good runs today. Yeah, overall good. Some stressful times, but hanging in there. How are you doing today? Yeah, I can feel that too. The thing, like, I actually did sleep a lot last night, but I don't know. I pretty much just started having my coffee, so maybe that's it.
Peggle.
That's the worst part of that strat, when you bonk against the plank like that. Doesn't tend to happen too often these days for me, but sometimes. Ooh, a 736? That's nice. I mean, it's not my fastest, but honestly, anything below 750 is good. Anything below 17 is also good. Overall pretty good assless, I suppose. Sure. That ending. Yo, thank you, John LeCon. Yeah, I started a little bit later today than intended. But yeah, we'll get to the runs once practice is done. I should still be able to do a fairly long stream today, so should still be a lot of runs. But yeah, practice first.
Peggle.
Hope you get to have a great vacation, Darby. Was it Cali you were going to again, or do I misremember? I know you went to Cali not too long ago, but I think you said this next vacation was also going to be Cali, right? Or am I crazy? Yo, Slit, thank you so much for the fat raid. I hope runs picked up a little bit towards the end. Said Mario had been a bit rough today. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're still in the practice or warm-up phase, but we should be able to do quite a lot of runs today. So hopefully Mario treats us a bit better. We'll see. I feel like we have played pretty good lately. Many very solid PB Facers beat. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, did Slip get some more promising run towards the end? Ground pound? That's okay though. Ground pound ending doesn't save that much. A little bit, but not too much. That's a wave. Roll out. Yeah, visually speaking, I think this is like one of the cooler stars. I mean, it's a fun star to play and do, but I think from a spectator point of view, probably one of the coolest stars too. He has a colorblind. Yeah, no, it does look sick. I mean, sometimes, you know, like whether it's like Mario or Melee or whatever game I like, sometimes I'm like, just imagine if the people that made the game watched someone good at the game play them, right? And I mean, sometimes in this game with like BLJs, it probably would be like maybe a bit hard to comprehend, especially like insane BLJs. And it would probably look kind of like broken. But something like this, like it will be very easy to like understand what's going on. You obviously can't say this is any like glitch or, you know, quote unquote cheating. It just looks like clean, good gameplay. Yeah, what's up, Santa? Thank you for the good luck. Ah, come on. Where were you when we were playtesting? I was probably 2 years old. So, very likely at home. I mean, the game came out when I was 3, but yeah. Probably means most of the playtesting was when I was 2. But isn't it crazy this game next year turns 30? It's like wild.
Peggle.
Yeah, that's cool, John LeCon. What series is that? Like, what is it called? And do they feature any cool games? Yeah, thanks much, High Roll. Yeah, let's hope for some dope runs today. I know we can do it. Honestly, like, the feeling the past, like, 3-4 weeks has been like, it's just a matter of time. That's pretty far away. Ah, damn it. Made for an awkward setup, I guess. That's a big downside with no safety red. Sorry. Sorry. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I will admit that when it comes to gaming, I am extremely inexperienced with the exception of Nintendo games. But yeah, I think that's still a cool concept for a series. Yeah. I mean, the only, like, non-Nintendo console we ever had was PS1. Like, growing up. And then I never got any other non-Nintendo console. And I mean, growing up with, like, 10 siblings, 1 computer, computer games was kind of out of the question as well. Like, for a long time. And then I just never got into it afterwards. Yeah, that's one perspective, John McCon. True. Yeah, I'll say we've had quite a lot of good runs. I'd say one run, even though it started off very bad, it showed potential at the same time. Like, we got a 717 Womps, which was about 10 seconds off this pace. Then I didn't even get the cycle I'm going for in Dark World, so yeah, I got a Chig instead. I think we got like a 1025, 1026 Dark World, and it was still a 2501. Which I would still say is a good Fire Sea exit. Like almost a 24 with such a horrendous Dark World. But like after that point we played so clean. It really makes me feel like a 24 4X is like absolutely possible to get on a good run. It'll be hard, but yeah, oops. Yeah, was it 2 or 3 streams ago since we had a small PB pacer on TTC 100 point? And honestly, that run felt very mediocre, with like so much time walls and so many splits. I missed the final wall kick before getting the star at the end. Like ideally you do a double wall kick at the end, and I mistimed the second wall kick and fell down. And since it was only a small pace, that mistake like, killed it, right? Yeah, I remember that run had like primarily like a failed Beastless and lost like 12 or something in TPM. There's other stuff too, but that's the main thing that I remember. Yeah, so that wall kick I missed and fell down. And I think best possible time was like 47:08 or something like that. So not a big pace by any means. Solid, solid. Let's move on. Let's move on. PB today. Let's hope. I mean, based on overall gameplay lately, feels like it could be any day, but you never know with this game. You never know with this game. Yeah, let's hope for a good stream today. Oh, that was such a bad win section. That Goomba hates. Yeah, I don't even want to know how many gold pacers that Goomba's killed in the past year and a half. Yikes. Alright, let's move on. Overall solid, I guess. Overall solid.
Peggle.
Any fun plans for the weekend, chat? Anything fun coming up? Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't played a Silk Song, but I heard people rated it very high. I tested briefly Hollow Knight back in 2018, but then Ultimate came out, and I didn't get back into it. But based on the little I played in Hollow Knight, it was a lot of fun. And it sounds like Silk Song lived up to the expectations. So that's cool. What's up, Dusler? Thanks for the good luck. A slot stream tonight? Yeah, I bet they are praying for luck. Because I suppose you mean like a slot machine, right? Or at least that's what I was thinking when I read that. Not sure what it would mean otherwise. Okay, yeah, I thought that's what he meant, but I wasn't certain. Yo, what's up, Smow? Yeah, I'm sorry about second try carpetless. I saw the splits you posted. It looked like a very promising run though. Like minus 44 or something like that. Out of like some early upstairs splits. What was the uptime on that one? I couldn't see that on the splits. I think it showed like with Dry World or maybe from THI. Ah, I see, Santa. I see. Dude, like, this is like the cynical side of me thinking. Imagine if someone was like a decently big Twitch streamer, but they were like hired by the casino, and it makes it appear like you win way more often than you should, and then it just gets put back into the casino, right? Again, like, maybe the cynical side of me, but like, I could absolutely see something like that happen, hypothetically. It's like, oh shit, this casino or this slot machine is so broken. Or like this type of slot machine that they have all over the country or world. 102.33, but lost 20 seconds in Triple D. Damn. Yeah, it's the 101 will happen eventually. Yeah, truth now. You've been playing extremely hot lately. That might be illegal. Yeah, I mean, it would be. It would be. I just wouldn't say I have too much faith when it comes to, like, casinos playing it fair, so to speak. But yeah, that 100% at the very least should be illegal. Yeah, I'm curious to see Simply's runs when he gets back into it. He's pretty hardcore on the grind now. Wait, really, Santa? I mean, I never go to casinos, but why are they doing that? They feel like they are just taking up space in the casino and not giving them money? Or what? I mean, if it was something that was like, let's say like blackjack or something, when you have some type of choice, I could understand the point of view. But like, something like slots, it's literally zero skill involved, so it's not like you can like help another player. I mean, the best you can do is just tell them not to play, I suppose. Yeah, slots, doesn't slots have like among the worst payout ratio as well? Isn't it like one of the worst, if not the worst? I think like nah, that can't be right. That can't be right. Really? No, it can't be 95, right? I feel like they keep way more than that. Maybe I'm wrong. I like never gamble, but that sounds wrong to me by far. Because if it would be the worst, I mean, something like, let's say, roulette would be like semi-close to 50%. Not 50, but semi-close. Which means that slots, if it is worse, has to be lower than that number. Otherwise, it wouldn't be the worst. Unless I'm thinking totally wrong about it. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong because, yeah, as I said, like, I never really gamble. I think second to last time I was at a casino was in 2019. Like, last time was last year in Singapore. I played almost nothing, but my friend we did visit, he wanted to play, so I was like, alright, I could join for a little bit. And then second to last time, it was also in Singapore. So, yeah. Second to last time, 2019. No, last time we actually won. I mean, we didn't play for much, but we did win. I think I put in like, I said like I can play for $100, like $100 in Singapore. I think they were like maybe like 75-ish% value compared to a US dollar. So let's say I played for like, I don't know, you know, $70 or something. And first time my friend picked if we were gonna play red or black, and we lost. But then it was like this guy standing like at the same table. I've told this story before, but this guy next to us on the table, we played for the equivalent of like $10-20 per round, and he played with like maybe like 10k per round. And I was like, I have the strategy how to win. Casinos are rigged, so they want to get his 10k. So we are gonna bet against what he wants. So if he was going black, we went red. Or vice versa, you know? And we won 7 times in a row. And then I was like, alright, we go now. We go now. So we won maybe like 120, 130 bucks. I was like, alright, this is done now. We go. So yeah, I mean, we won 130 bucks or something, and he probably lost like, you know, 50, 60k. Yeah, now you guys know the strat. Find someone playing at a table that actually bets an absurd amount. The casino rigs it so they get that money, and you win on your small amount. It obviously works 100% of the time. It may have been 6 times in a row. I don't remember exactly, like minimum 5, at most 8, but I think it was 6 or 7. Dash attack could be a nice answer, but then they might run up shield instead, which means that you could like run up grab or slow cancel aerial. Like a lot of like things is just like, yeah, if they do this I can do that, and then they can do that instead, and it goes like in an endless cycle. But yeah, I mean, dash attack would be a great answer if you know that they're gonna do running shine. It's a hard call out, but I mean, if you quote unquote know they're gonna go for it. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of callouts. I mean, the neutral game is pretty heavily in Fox's favor. And even then, like, when Peach do something that is like that big of a risk, it's somehow, like, at least when I played back in the day, that was seen as like defensive. But a Fox running away and doing lasers were seen more as aggressive. It's pretty funny how, like, you know, perceptions like that can work. Yeah, but I mean, depending on percentage, Nair is not actually going to lead into anything. So it's like, yeah, you make like, you know, still a call out, and yes, the risk is lower, but the reward is also nothing in comparison. I'm not saying you can never go for something like that, but I think that's an important aspect to remember. I don't agree with that, Vader. I don't agree with that. I think the whole, like, everything else was lame. It was more like, you know, like, narratives. You could have, like, two players do exactly the same thing, but if people knew it was, like, this player, it was lame, and if it was this player, it was aggressive and flashy. I swear if you did a blind test in many scenarios, and people didn't actually know the player, and they just saw the sequence, or they were told it's this player, you will get such very, 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 very different answers. I mean, in some scenarios, I would say, like, close to everyone would agree that, yeah, this is boring. I mean, if someone, like, let's say, tall platform camp for, like, minutes straight, like, 99% of the people will be like, yeah, that's boring. Or if someone camps the ledge for, like, a minute straight. But there are so many, like, semi-neutral exchanges where people are like, if this player does it, it was lame, boring, optimal, and if other players did it, it was like aggressive, creative, and so on. Yeah, the plot part surprises me. Hasn't he always been like very well liked and popular? Has always been my impression, at least. Yeah, I agree, Twig. I agree. The thing is, though, I think at the end of the day, like, everyone, in a way, does play to win. Maybe not, like, to the extreme of, like, if they believe the ledge camping for 8 minutes or standing on the tall platform for 8 minutes is in their best interest for just winning. I don't think most people would go that far, but, like, if you go one step below that, I think everyone is, like, playing to win. I don't think, like, players intentionally are like, oh, I'm gonna play this way just to have more fun. I just think players like people have different ways of looking at the game. Players have different strengths and weaknesses. So you play according to that to win, right? I don't really think people are like, oh, I'm gonna play this way, I know this is worse, but I'm gonna do it. I think that's extremely, extremely rare. And I think it's just more used as an excuse. Because then you can be like, well, I didn't try to win as hard. Or I didn't care. I played for the people. Or some generic bullshit that way too many people buy into.
Go.
Yeah, but it's like, even if something is like, quote-unquote, more consistent in terms of winning, that doesn't mean you, as a player, might play according to those strengths as good, right? I mean, I would say, like, it's a little bit like, you know, how some people, they have tried playing, like, an S-tier character, but they end up doing better with, like, let's say, Pikachu with Axe, or Yoshi with Amsa. You could argue that, like, it's more viable to pick, like, a Spacey or Marth or whatever for winning consistently. But they are not better with those characters. They are still obviously trying to win, even though winning consistently with those characters are not, you know, as good. But for them it is. And I think it's similar with certain, like, playstyles and options. You could argue that this type of game plan in the matchup is stronger, but that doesn't mean every player that's their strongest option. Like, I would argue that, yeah, I do believe certain ways of playing certain matchups is, like, quote-unquote better in a way, but I don't think, like, it always suits every player. And I also would say you could argue similar how, like, unusual characters could have the one advantage of, like, their characters are less common, so that could be an advantage. I would say that could apply to playstyles too. Like, if every Fox play a certain matchup one way, and one or two Foxes play completely opposite, then that could be your advantage, that people are just not used to playing against those type of Foxes, or those type of Marths, or Sheik, or whatever character, right? I think I feel like that's always been the case, Carcosa, truth to be told. That doesn't mean you can't do good with, like, some other characters, but yeah, I mean, I don't think any great player would argue that, like, you know, let's say playing Samus is not, in a way, holding a player back. If they could be equally as good with a top tier, that would help them. But again, like, I think, like, the way you look at the game and the way you want, or, like, the way you play the game, some characters are basically a better fit for your strengths. Yeah, Kirby's terrible. Even if you're, like, equally as good as Sane at the game, if you actually main Kirby, like, yeah, you're gonna have massive issues. I just, you know, it's too big of a difference. Yeah, I think that's probably a good comparison, Twig, even though, like, I don't know chess, but, I mean, I've heard people mention it to that degree. And yeah, I think, like, with playstyles, that absolutely could be the case. I don't think I've ever played a match of a single game piece. Yeah, what's up, Milo? What category, or categories did you play when you did speedrun? And well, what's your PB/PBs? Yeah, it's just so annoying with the camera. This is like the one camera in the whole run in 70 that I find annoying. Because the thing is, like, now it's like straight angle, right? And then I'm too much to the side of the box. So you need to have it like ever so slightly tilted to the side. And it's annoying to time the camera like that. So some people don't opt for this exact strat due to the camera being annoying. You can see that I go ever so slightly to the right. Oh shit, so you played all three of them. Do you remember what times you had, Milo? But yeah, regardless, I hope you find motivation to run the game again. If you ever have any questions, feel more than free to ask. I have never done 120, but fairly respectable time in 70, and I I have done a little bit of 16-star as well. Yeah, it's a Kizu. I feel like warm-up has been alright so far. So, hopefully it translates to runs too. I see. What classes do you have today? And best of luck. Yes, the command says, by the way, chat, only 2 days left now on Roblox. If we have any person in chat that haven't downloaded it, I would be very thankful if you guys did. I think we are currently at 51 people, and we are trying hard to reach 70. It's looking pretty grim at this point, but if you have 10 seconds to spare, I will be a happy streamer. Yeah, you don't even need to play anything. As long as the app is installed on the phone, that's more than good enough. And with 140 people in chat, I would say I'm certain we have at least 19 people. And I promise, if we do get to the 70, I will remove it from the overlay, and you won't hear me mention Roblox again. I mean, that sounds interesting though, Kizu. Even if you don't have classes for it until next semester. Yeah, as long as you download it through our... Oh, yeah, you're good, Krakosa. You're good. It went through. Thank you. Yeah, that's how quick and easy it was. Yeah, there are more goals in the game for people that do want to go the extra distance, exclamation point packs. But the first goal, which is what I'm mainly trying to get, that's it. So as you saw, like, it's 5-10 seconds. Literally, it's like, click install. Yeah, for the other goals, obviously no pressure, because those do cost a little bit. But, yeah, the installed app is like 5 seconds. You can ignore the subs to 120 thing. That's removed. I already did remove to the point I would feel comfortable with. But they do help a lot. Like the 499 gives 17. The 999 gives 30. And the 20 gives 40. But yeah, I'm gonna update that command just to not cause any confusion. I thought I had updated it, but I suppose not. It's updated now. But yeah, thanks again so much, Krakosa. I mean, based on the 70-star category, since that's pretty much exclusively what I've been running, besides like 9-ish streams, I believe, of 16-star, I would say TTC is my favorite, and my least favorite is BBH. But like BBH, you only do 2 stars, and TTC, you do every star. So, at the same time, I don't think it's the most fair comparison, you know? It's like lagging quite a bit on the way up there, making me miss time. Wait, you lost me and you need to work 80 hours a week. Yeah, that makes sense, Milo. Triple D was my least favorite in 70 when I started running this game. But at least in 70, like, it's not one of my favorite levels, but I do like it more than a couple levels. like DBH, because I feel like there's at least some cool stuff you can learn in Triple D. BBH in 70 is like, you know, nothing really happens. But yeah, I understand in 120, like, if 100 coin is a very hard start to do. It looks like a hard start to do. But yeah, in 70 for Triple D, like, while not a favorite, like, I think the fact that you can still, like, learn down warp, chip clip, front sub, I think it makes it a more interesting level than BBH in this category. I don't know how I would feel about it in 120, because I've never done 120, and honestly, I'm not sure if I ever will. Yeah, maybe Twig. Maybe. I mean, since I haven't done it, yeah, maybe that's why I feel that way, but, like, just based on looking at least, I feel like Triple D would probably be, like, on the lower end of the list, and JRB, too. But it's not like I actually know, so maybe it's due to, like, the viewer aspect of it. But I mean, it's still like, you know, SM64, so it's not like I would, like, I don't believe I would find JRB or Triple D boring. I just think they would be, like, less fun than most levels. But again, that's just a guess. Long jump. If I get a very bad angle on the initial boo hit, I will go for the punch because the long jump likely won't work. But assuming I get like a good or solid angle on the first hit, then I always go for long jump. Yeah, so that's more what I meant, Twig. Like, if I ever did 120, I don't think I would have like, oh shit, this is boring to play. Just more like, I believe they would both be on the lower end, but it's still like Mario, so. I'd say this has quite a bit of a learning curve to it, Milo, but the more beginner-friendly setup for this is quite a bit easier. This is the more advanced setup. Yeah, like this more advanced setup, once you go past that sandhill, you like stay behind and you just keep moving towards the pyramid. With a more beginner-friendly setup, you dive back, like away from the pyramid essentially, and then set it up. But it is quite a bit easier. I imagine everyone learned that setup before this setup. And before someone mentioned one player that's an exception to the rule. That is not quite what I meant, but
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I think like that does apply to quite a lot of things, but I would say I feel like it has a bit of a learning curve compared to most tricks. Like, I remember like when I initially tried to learn it, it absolutely took me quite some time to even get it one time. No, I never used Fox in tournament instead of Peach due to my mood. It was solely based on like what I believed was the best choice, pretty much. When I pretty much recently picked up Fox, sometimes I used it to gain more experience too, but like past that phase, I guess you could say. It was more like, it was always like done with like winning in mind. And I mean, at times you could probably argue maybe I made the wrong judgment call, but more so times I would say I made the right one. I mean, I think, I'm biased, but I think it's nice, Vader. I will say though, in a lot of scenarios, you're not really going to be able to get the full advantage because you're not always going to be like that low to the ground, which I do think a lot of people overlook. Like, yes, sometimes you can get a big frame advantage, but sometimes, depending on the situation, you're not gonna get anywhere near that. It kind of depends, right? And I think sometimes when people talked about it, they always only took into account the times you could get, like, a lot. But I feel like at times, it was like people just trying to paint a narrative, or sometimes maybe they didn't understand how Peach actually played in some scenarios. I mean, probably, Bob. Because, I mean, like, it's not really like you can compare it to a, you know, like a fox doing a short up nair and just choosing to, like, press the nair later. It's not quite that simple. It's sometimes various float heights could be of, like, big advantage for other reasons, right? And she's also, like, a lot slower. So it's more telegraphic as well. Or I think that's the right word for it. Alright, a couple more things left to warm up before runs. But yeah, we're getting closer. Yeah, say we can get at least one more Roblox chat. Yeah, say we can get at least one more before runs starts. Maybe someone on the YouTube side could help out too. It can Santa, but it's not like a standard by any means. But I mean, it could happen. But if it does happen a lot, I would say that's more the other player playing bad. Because normally, if you're gonna get a bunch, most of the time, if you're gonna get a bunch of damage from down smash, they're either jumping into you from underneath, like you're standing on a platform, and you do down smash, and they jump in from below, or you keep holding down, because then you like, you know, you crouch, and then you like easily can get hit by multiple hits of it. I mean, sometimes, especially if you play like a fast faller, you may more easily like end up getting hit by a couple of the hits, and maybe it gives like, let's say 30. So I mean, it's not like one of those two scenarios where you just keep holding down or jump in. It's not like, oh, only those two scenarios. But that's like the main scenarios, especially for most characters. But yeah, it can give a lot. But I mean, especially if someone play, let's say like Marv or Sheik or someone not a fast faller, if they consistently take like 40-ish damage, yeah, I mean, that's just them like playing very bad. And even if they play a fast faller, if they consistently get like 40-ish, then yeah, that's 100% on them. Yeah, I think that was from Genesis 3. Not really, Vader. Not really. I mean, it's not like I'm ever asked by them either. But even so, like, it's not like I really do like any coaching and stuff any longer. I really think if Peaches want like some type of like guideline, I think the Metafy guide I made is the best bet. I do think it helps more like mid to pretty high level rather than like the highest level, right? But still, I think it does give like, I would still say it does help like very good players, but I would say it's probably better for like mid and high level rather than like very high level. Yeah, I just don't really find quote unquote coaching fun. Ah, thank you, Vader. Do I get enough sleep? Most of the time I would say so. Yeah. Why? That's true. What Crocose is saying. I will only get enough sleep tonight if we get enough Roblox downloads. That's true. Otherwise, I will be too worried about tomorrow being the final day, and we're still not there. Yeah, we only have today and tomorrow to reach the 70. I think we're at what, 52 now? I think it's 52. I'm gonna see, since the goal widget in the bottom left will show soon enough since it rotates. Alright, one more and it should show. Yeah, 52. 52, we're trying to reach 70. And I know we have way more than 80 people in the chat that could do it. Takes 10 seconds. I'm probably not the right person to ask. Colorblind. I'm pretty bad when it comes to like going to bed earlier, unless I have something like I need to wake up for specifically. Like sure, you could argue like, oh, I have to wake up to like streams and streaming is my job, but like it's not like I can't start later one day. Like essentially I pick my own hours as long as I keep doing streaming, right? Like historically I have had quite a lot of sleep issues, so being able to pick my own hours have like been nice. Like that will be a very annoying change if I, you know, get a traditional job. Since, yeah, my sleep too frequently is like kind of messed up. Dude, 5 hours a night sounds very bad. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know some people are like, how do you say, like, in less need of sleep than others. Like, some people get like more impacted by like, let's say 5 or 6 hours compared to other people, but that does sound very low. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends. 5 hours just sounds like low. Yeah, I mean, normally speaking, my sleep quality isn't the highest, so maybe that's why I feel like I need, like, at least 8. I often try to be, like, quote-unquote sleeping between 8 to 9 hours. But yeah, I do wake up more than most people. So, like, my quality is probably worse. So maybe if it was, like, great quality, like, maybe, like, 7 or something would be totally fine. It's not like, oh, if I have, like, one day with, like, 6-7 hours, that, oh, I can't function. But I know if I have, like, 6 hours, numerous days in a row, it's like, nah, fuck that. It's just, like, sleeping through the whole night consistently or semi-consistently, to me it seems like a superpower that, you know, some people were granted. Oops. I mean, I remember being like, you know, a kid or teenager, sleeping through the full night was not a strange thing. Now I can't even remember last time I slept through a full night. It feels like a distant dream, you know? It's like, did I ever sleep through a full night? I mean, I know I did when I was younger, but it's so many years that it almost feels like, you know, I can't relate to that feeling any longer. Come on, dude. Yo, thank you for that, good bucks. Yo, Uncle, thank you so much for installing Roblox. Fuck yeah, thank you. Let's go. That's 2 today. 17 more to go, chat. $17 more. Let's keep it up. Nah. I got a bad setup. I feel like you can reach the platform regardless, even though the earlier you are, the harder it is. But a big part depends on like where I land here. If I land here, or all the way up here, it will make for a big difference, Santa. So like how far forward I land, how straight my angle is, and how good of a rollout I get. So yeah, I'll say all those factors play into account, as well as like how far away the platform is. But I feel like even if like it's at the furthest point away, if the rest of the factors are good enough, you can still make it. Just harder. Totally understandable, Uncle. Hope you're doing good in general while you've been very busy. And thank you so much for downloading the app. I mean, each one helps out with $4, so adds up quickly. Let's hope we can get the last 17 now as well. I believe, chat. Yeah, let's hope that's the case for us. thirsty. Yeah, it's okay. Let's do Womps, then runs.
Let's go.
Ah, nice, nice. Well, when you say that, you mean like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, right? The game that came out to GameCube? Or maybe you mean like on a different platform, because maybe it was released on PlayStation 2 as well or something. But yeah, I do remember playing a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle at least. That game was fun. Yeah, I mean the Sonic/Shadow maps, as well as the Shadow Garden. Fire. I didn't really care too much for the other maps. Like the Knuckles maps or the Tails maps. Yeah, City Escape was such a nice map, and the music was nice too. How's it going with the Mario practice though, Monte King? When are we gonna see the runs of that? Or maybe you lost interest? I see. I mean, do you feel like the aspect of just purely streaming is what causes it? Or the speedruns, or both? Dude, holy shit, this salt's bad right now. That could be a bad sign for what's to come if Salt is this bad in runs. Yeah, I mean, no pressure. You should do whatever you want. I'm not trying to pressure you to play. I was just curious. Yeah, what's up, Star Savior? Ah, I hate getting that tire kick. It's so annoying. Yeah, let's do 100 coin then rounds. Are you sure? Hey, how's it, world? Good God. I missed the coin. Missed a coin. Yeah, I mean, a decent amount of people, like, essentially, like, hire someone to do it if you don't know how to do it yourself. But I mean, yeah, sometimes that may not be a possibility. Yeah, absolutely, a Krakosa. Absolutely. Alright, let's do some runs, I suppose.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, love the intro. Yeah, every speedrunner does as well. That's why I watch it so much.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
I feel like my TTM and HMC golds might be my worst ones. I feel like Wet Dry World is probably up there too, or down there. But I feel like that one is so RNG dependent on like 100 coin that maybe not the most fair to compare.
Here we go! Hegel!
That sucks.
Here we go! Hegel!
Thank you, Panfold.
Here we go! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Alright,
Here we go!
still solid. Slow. Yeah, 710, more than good enough.
Here we go!
Zero times in warm-up, immediately runs. If there's one thing I hate, it's that. Not like I got every box rollout, but I didn't get that weird jump dive anytime in warm-up. Damn it, dude. It's like one of the things I don't understand how that even happens, since I always press D first and then A. So I really don't understand how it turns into jump dive.
Here we go!
Nah, I mean, just downloading is enough, B-Lamb. It's like download, and then after that it's exclamation point packs, but obviously people shouldn't feel pressure to do those. Yeah, I mean, it does say play for 15 minutes, but honestly, as soon as people download, it does register. So, I mean, people that watch the stream, like, even a little bit in the past, like, 3 weeks have probably noticed it. Or most people, at least. So, yeah. I mean, I think if they really want it to be 15 minutes next time, they will have to, like, change that, because, yeah. But yeah, downloading it as long as it's on mobile, that's good. So yeah, we're trying to reach the 70. I think I think we said 17 away, right? And we have today and tomorrow to reach it. Tomorrow I probably won't be able to stream as much though, so yeah, let's hope we can get as close as possible today. I'll still try to stream tomorrow, but it probably won't be that much or that long. Sure.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It should be pretty instant. So, assuming it will count, it should show up within like a minute or minute and a half. was that one. But yeah, let's see if yours actually goes through first. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's mobile and you haven't played before, then it should count. If not, I'm not sure why. Yeah, nothing yet.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, no. If you have it won't count. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought you hadn't played it. Yeah, no, then it's not going to count. If you have played it on mobile. I do appreciate you trying though. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Yeah, I do appreciate the attempt, B-Lamb. Hopefully we can find some other people. I mean, still about 140 in chat, so gotta believe. Yeah, hopefully we can get someone on the YouTube side to do it. I think we've only had one on the YouTube side do it, and the other 52 on the Twitch side. So hopefully the YouTube side can step it up a little bit too.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
All right.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, come on, dude. Yeah, I mean, Salt was annoying in warm-up, but come on.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I suppose we do. But I mean, I think like patience is 100% similar to like other things, that it's something you can practice and get better at. I'm not trying to say that you are saying that that's not possible, but I have gotten the impression from many people in the past that they essentially believe that either you are patient or you are not, and if you're not, you can't really do anything about it. It's like game over, essentially. I personally don't really like that way of thinking, but to each their own, I suppose.
Let's go!
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're actually not top 10 any longer. We're actually rank 11 now. But it was top 10 when I got this PB about 2 months ago. But we have had many deep runs on PvP since.
It's me,
So,
Mario!
hopefully soon.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, more so like best pace or close to best pace. Gold has been like very close, but we have only really gotten 1 gold lately, but I kind of threw away many golds on the final star. I threw away a big gold in Womps, LLO, and TTM on the final star very recently. I don't know, Leor. I don't know, really.
Here we go! Go. Here we go.
Alright, come on now. Come on, come on, come on.
Go.
I'll need your ND chat. Mario did not wake up on the right side today.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Just move, Mario, I'm begging you.
Here we go. Go.
can't land Sol today.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Pretty cursed
Yours truly,
day today.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah, yeah. It's such a funny one, Krakosa. Biggest reason we need wobbling back.
Let's go.
Alright, I'll do one more round then a short break. Can't say a promising start.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, it's like that one trick is like just gatekeeps so many runs. It's pretty annoying.
Let's go.
Nope, that won't reach. Alright. Short break. I'll be back. Make sure to give us a follow, chat, if you haven't. Don't forget your Twitch Primes if they have expired. Make sure Amazon pays up. They can afford it. And yeah, much appreciated if people download Roblox. Only 2 days left on the campaign. And we're trying hard to get 17 people more to do it. Takes 10 seconds. So yeah, if you want to support the stream for free, each download, big help. But yeah, be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, thank you, Gary.
Mario.
I mean, the thing is, if the Island Hop star, if B.O.B. was later in the run, you would have Wing Cap unlocked, which is actually faster. And I mean, something like Salt, if it was at the end of the run, people just wouldn't really go for it much. The fact that both these stars are so early in the run is part of the reason people go for it as much as they do. I'd say it's very day-to-day dependent code. Some days we make it out of early game a lot. Yo, Face, thank you so much for installing Roblox. I really appreciate that. Let's go. 3rd of the day, 16 to go. Let's keep it up, chat. I don't even know what that means exactly, Santa. You will probably have to rephrase.
Peggle. Here we go.
I mean, I guess a bit. Sometimes it be nice to like go up, stretch my legs a little bit as well. So that's obviously you do sit a lot while streaming, right?
Peggle.
So I mean, I'll say most of my breaks are either stretch my legs or go to the restroom, and sometimes both. Or like, yeah, often like filling up water when I take a break too. Yeah, I mean that's probably going to be a thing when our generation is at the retirement home. Mario-induced insanity. Nightmares about Salt. They're not even going to be able to have like bring Salt to the table. Yeah, that's at the point when we realized that we should not have named the trick Salt in the first place.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
I probably need to get a new chair. This one is like
yours
broken
truly,
at this point.
Princess
It's
Toadstool.
annoying.
Peach.
It's me, Mario.
Alright. Time to step it up.
Dear
Time to
Mario,
step it up.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Time to
Princess
step it up.
Go. Here we go.
What do you mean, SP?
Go. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, come on now. I mean, we had one good Womps exit quickly, but besides that, nothing so far.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I actually did stream Roblox the other day. Not something SM64 related on it, but still. Other day, it was about a week ago, but still.
최고. Here we go. 최고.
Dude, what the
Here we go.
It's like nothing is going right today. Yeah, as I said, nothing is going right today. Yo, what's up, Sigans? Good to see you. Pretty terrible start today. I think overall I played super good lately, but I just can't get past out. But yeah, hopefully now. Starting to get very annoying, truth to be told. But I hope you're doing well, Sigans.
최고.
I'm sure. Well, it will work now since I messed up the text box already. Told you.
Here we go. 최고.
Oh, then I can't walk it instead. Yeah, we haven't gotten another gold since the one I posted in Discord, but we have had many really close to gold lately. I think I could have golded by maybe a second the other day, but I messed up the final star. Yeah, what's up, Bashika? Thanks for that, good luck. Yeah, you guys have been off to a crazy start this season. What is it, like 16 games now in a row winning? Yeah, I heard about the red card. Having to play the entire second half with a player less. That's impressive to still hold on to the win. Considering you played against the reigning Champions League champions away from home.
최고. Here we go. 최고.
I think I saw you guys play Arsenal next, right? The 2 undefeated teams in Champions League. One team that can't stop scoring and one team that never concedes goals. I feel like either it's going to be a banger of a game or very boring. But probably a banger. I'll try to catch it. But we'll see.
Go.
Sure. Oh god, is this even continuable? What time is it? No, I honestly can't. I know we have like not been out of once, but I can't continue with 723. That's way too bad. It's like pointless continuing that.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
Yeah, today has been a very cursed day to say the least. Have you gotten back into the melee grind, Siggins? I see. How long would you say this training phase will last, roughly? And you're always welcome to stop by here. Always nice to see you.
Go. It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I have to take out my frustration somehow. It's weird because like warm-up felt totally fine, but I guess like the one of the things that did not feel fine in warm-up was salt, and it's like it's just I don't know. I think we've gotten it 2 out of like 10 times today, something like that. I guess I will take up the Everdrive and do it a bit soon, but I know I'm just gonna get it like 3-4 times out of like 5, and then it's like, well, see.
Go.
I swear, some days it feels
It's me, Mario.
actually pointless to stream. But we are still trying.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
They know that. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I always want to give good runs for the viewers too, you know? I mean, I know people, like, some people will be here regardless, but like, I don't know. It's like an annoying feeling not being able to give at least decent runs.
Hegel.
Huh? I don't know why the count.
It's me, Mario.
The thing is, like, I don't feel like tired, like a coffee would like help either. It's like, I don't know.
Dear Mario,
Warm up really did feel fine. I feel like it's getting more like just mental, so I'll try to
Peach.
not over focus on the mistakes.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Come on now, Salt. Hey, how are we doing today, chat? Pretty bad right now, Santa, but we're trying. Yeah, I mean, been an annoying day so far. Yeah. Hopefully not for much longer.
해고.
Alright, I'm taking up the Everdrive. I'm sorry. I don't really like to leave the runs when we have started, but my success rate on that today is like, what, 10%? I would not be surprised within the first 5 tries if we get at least 3. But yeah, I feel like it's pointless if I'm just gonna reset on that like 90% of the time.
Okie dokie. 해고.
Already landed as many times as we did in the first hour of runs. And now we have landed it more. Yeah. Took 4 attempts to land it 3 times, aka 1 more than we did in all of those runs. That's why I hate doing that, because that happens actually like the very few times I take up the Everdrive, that is exactly what happens. I would say, like, on average, I probably landed somewhere between 55 and 60% in runs. But today it's like 10% or something. Nah, a bit over 10 because I didn't mess it up that many times. I got it 2 times and I think I failed it like 10, maybe a little bit more. So yeah, not quite as bad as I said, but you get the point. It's just so discouraging those days when it's like, you guys saw, like, now when we took it up, and I mean, it's not like, oh, we practiced it a lot and like got into like the feeling of it. I mean, 3 out of 4 immediately, right?
해고. Here we go.
Hey, what's up, George? Good to see you.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Come on now.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I wonder if anything can save today. Sure as hell not
Me,
looking like it.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, may not stream too much longer if this keeps up.
Mario.
It's feeling extremely pointless to stream at this point.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, well, thank you so much, George. I
Dear
really
Mario,
appreciate that.
please come to the
Thank you.
castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing today. I don't know why it's like so bad. Or I mean, I know it's because like Salt is acting up, but eventually after so many failed ones, it got very annoying. This feels discouraging.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, line.
It's me,
I didn't recognize.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked
Yeah, luckily we didn't do Island
Yours
Hop yet,
truly,
so
Princess
not too bad.
Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, come on now. Come on. I know we are way better than the gameplay suggests today.
Here we go.
Yeah, I appreciate that, B-Lamb.
Let's go. Here we go.
Let's do it right. Yeah, may take some time before next sponsorship, since all the ones on the page right now are terrible, to say the least. The only one that's acceptable I've only done, or I've done like twice already, so... And even then, it's not really that good of a deal. Yo, Banana, thank you so much for installing Roblox. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. 15 more to go. 15 more to go. Let's see if we can make it. Thank you, Banana. Let's see if we can make it past Salt/Womps now. I feel like all we need is like one run past Dark World. So the first goal is just installing the app, which you did, and the rest of the goals are exclamation point packs. Don't feel pressured to do any of those, but if you want to, I mean, much appreciated, but again, no pressure.
Here we go. Let's go.
No Grand Pamba, I don't even care about that. I just want to make it out.
Let's go.
Good enough.
Here we go! Here we go!
I see, Banana. Thank you for letting us know. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone else refer to that, but maybe someone else did the same thing, you just didn't mention it. But thank you. I'll remember that if someone mentioned some type of issue.
Here we go!
But yeah, 4 downloads today already, that's pretty strong.
Hegel!
Hopefully more to come, since we're very close now to the end goal of the campaign.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Not a great Womps, but sure as hell better than pretty much any other today, so we'll take it. Yeah, let's just pray Dark World is fine too. So the run starts for real.
Here we go!
I don't really like the setup for button rollout, but we still managed to get it. Nice. Alright, please but don't die. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, gonna lose quite a lot of time here, but yeah, it's okay. still gonna be green. But, yeah, not by that much.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's a bunny. Yeah, it is. Worst runs in a very, very long time. But at very long last, we're out of Dark World. I should more say Womps, because it's there. We reset it all day today.
Go.
But yeah. At least we're out of early game now, so hopefully, you know, can start playing better now. Thank you, Fusion. True, Georgie, true.
Go. Here we go! Go!
I missed the rollout. I can't do anything. Alright, at least we made it out of Dark World. It's a step in the right direction. Step in the right direction.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, I mean, if you miss the rollout there, it's, yeah, nothing you can do. Because Mario starts sliding and, yeah. That's a very rare reset. But at least we made it out of Dark World. So one step in the right direction.
Peach.
Go!
Yeah, hopefully. Let's try to keep it positive, I guess.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Peggle.
Alright.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, true, Bunny. Mario needs to be more like Darcy. Then runs will be the best they have ever been. Mario's tired. It seems like it. We need to pump him up somehow.
Peggle.
Yeah, you can do that. No promise on exactly when it will be, but it will be after runs.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, we'll see. Part of me is like, I do want to go longer today, since I'm not really sure how much I'll be able to stream this weekend. But at the same time, if like runs really keep being terrible, then I may not stream that long. We'll see. Yeah, kind of depends on how I feel. If I feel in the mood to continue longer or not.
Peggle. Here we go!
Yeah, I did try that earlier, Bunny. But yeah, maybe soon enough again.
Go!
Oops.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, come on out. Come on. Easy, easy. Easy, easy.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, sure. Bring it on. And thanks again, Face, for installing Roblox earlier. I really appreciate that.
Go!
You know what? I probably will regret it, but I will actually make another cup of coffee anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. Give me, yeah, I'll turn on the coffee machine and then grab it like later. So I'll come back in the meantime. But yeah, give me like 3-4 minutes. Yeah, something like that. 5 minutes. Make sure to give us a follow, chat. Make sure to use your primes if you haven't. And let's keep up the Roblox momentum. We got 4 downloads today, 15 spots left, and I think it's like 45 hours or something left of the campaign. So if you could take 10 seconds to just download the app, help us reach 70, I will be very, very thankful. But yeah, Back with coffee soon. Alright, we're back, chat. Sorry for the extra wait.
It's me,
Yeah, I decided to wait
Mario.
until the coffee was ready instead, rather than having like another date right after again. But yeah, I might regret this and not fall asleep, but
Yours truly, Princess.
we'll take the gamble.
Peach.
We will take the gamble. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing?
Let's go.
Almost.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I hope you're right, Santa.
Okie dokie.
I feel like it's rare it's such a difference between feeling at least solid with warm-up and runs being this bad,
Yours
so
truly, Princess.
hopefully we have a strong ending instead to make up for it. Finger bomb.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Really? Alright.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, finger rain. Appreciate it.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, we'll need some of that luck today. 100%. Then, honestly, I feel like it's probably been like, not even trying to like, you know, be down on myself or whatever, but this honestly may be like a bottom 5 maybe, in terms of runs in the 5+ years I've been playing.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, I suppose. But I mean, I guess you also could argue that if we only needed to get like it good enough, I don't know. Because we are resetting a lot of runs that still could be like,
Here we go.
let's say like a 48, right? Because at the same time, we're trying to outdo our best we have ever performed up to the current point, right? But yeah. At the same time, still very true that it is incredibly hard. But yeah, I'm having what you mentioned in Slip's chat earlier. I can't make it out of wonks today. Salt is like impossible today. And now we even reset to that. Yeah, I think like in the first hour and a half, I got salt twice in like 15 attempts.
Mario.
Then I took up the Everdrive and we immediately got 3 out of 4.
Okie dokie.
Then I started doing runs again,
Dear
and we're
Mario,
back to
please
like
come to the castle.
20% at most landing
Yours
salt.
truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, hopefully melee then. It's been a very strange day.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that means a lot more runs going. And I guess part of me is like stubborn, I just don't want to like, let's go of it. And most days, like, yes, salt can always be a bit annoying, but most days it's more than fine. I mean, if I get it about half, it's like, yeah, fine, whatever. It's just those days when it feels like you're getting it like 15, 20%, and it's like, that's rough.
Let's go.
Yeah, because I feel like it easily snowballs into like everything being wrong.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Like, I know it doesn't help to be negative, but it's hard to like be positive
Dear
when
Mario, please come to the
feels
castle.
like
I have baked a cake for you.
everything
Yours
is
truly,
just
Princess
terrible
Toadstool.
at all
Peach.
times.
Let's go.
Yeah, I can't do salt bomb. That's what's been giving me issues. It's basically an 80 to 90% reset ratio on that star today.
It's me, Mario.
Like overall, I feel like we have played fantastic most days the past couple weeks. Some outlier here and there that's been like mediocre or not too good, but even most bad days lately we've had some good run upstairs. But today is like, yeah, I don't know. No, you're good, Werner. Or Werner. But with that said, no plans on streaming any Ultimate. I think like playing Ultimate offline in certain matchups is fine, but playing online, it's torture. I'm sorry. I wish Nintendo gave more, how do you say? They showed more appreciation for their fans, but unfortunately I don't think that's the case. Like Ultimate Online is like, it's pretty embarrassing how bad it is.
Mario.
But yeah, during this somewhat short time I played it, yeah, I do think playing offline in certain matchups could be pretty fun. Obviously not like melee fun, but I still think it could be a fun time. But yeah, online and so many matchups, no thanks. I think this may be a contender for worst runs in the 5+ years I've been streaming this game. But trust me when I say I am trying, even though the runs may not look like I am. I certainly am trying, but today has been essentially nothing worth remembering.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, like on top of the initial input delay, Werner. Because I think Ultimate as a base game has, I believe it's 7 frames of input delay if you play offline. I think it's 6 or 7. If I had to say one number, I think Ultimate default offline has a 7 frame input delay, like base game. And then, yeah, maybe the 5 frames online is on top of that. Which means best case scenario might be about 12 frames. maybe like the number is like ever so slightly better, but like yeah, let's say about 12 frames in ideal conditions then. I mean, I think it's something you have to practice as well, Fi. I don't think it's just like... I mean... I think any person that is essentially disciplined also have to practice getting it to that point. I mean, I've had many times where I don't want to like play or practice, but like I basically practice myself to practice even in many of those scenarios, if that makes sense. Yeah, as soon as we get salt, I get the worst possible setup for Owlus.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
I need your energy chat
Yours truly,
more than ever.
Peach.
Maybe some fresh air will help. I mean, I think like, you know, personality or whatever could play one part of it fine, but I think overall, I'm not saying you are trying to do this necessarily because I don't know you as a person, of course, but like, I think sometimes that line of thinking by some people can be used more so as an excuse. Like, I have absolutely met many people where it almost sounds like, you know, they weren't born with a personality to practice. So it's basically over. It's doomed. Nothing they can do. Almost like you play the lottery and like, oops, this was a losing ticket. That's it. Again, I'm not trying to like say that this is how you are thinking. More so saying I've absolutely met many people that essentially have that type of thinking. I don't know. I think it's just like... It's gonna be hard to make anything work if you essentially decide for yourself that it's pre-decided and there's nothing you can do about it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Sorry. There's an ad playing when I was opening a tab here. Checking some sports results for the Europa League. Didn't realize an ad would play when I just went from one game to another to check.
Go. Here we go.
I mean, a lot of the smashers from over here, Werner, I mean, essentially like very close to like all my friends are people I met through Smash at some point. Even though most of us don't really play any longer like that. But, I mean, if you mean Smashers specifically in the US and stuff, very rarely. I mean, maybe like at some point, like a little bit with like talking with King or Cody, but overall I would say very rare. And outside of those two, I'm not really sure when I last spoke to someone else. Unless it's been through a Twitch chat, I guess. But yeah, I mean, my friends over here, yeah, like even if they don't play Melee any longer, Smash any longer, like seriously, like, yeah, I mean, we still met through Smash, right?
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it is just like creating habits for yourself so it feels easier with time, right? Yo, what's up, Cody? Thank you for that 117 months. Yeah, how's the grind for that going? I heard it was someone in chat the other day saying you were starting to get pretty good at the game.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Nice,
Dear
nice.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, I saw you were doing some
Princess Toadstool.
squad streaming stuff the other day. That's cool, that's cool. Do you have any experience with traditional fighters prior? But yeah, also to expand Morphi, I think like being very disciplined with something, I think in many cases, it's also people that may feel like they don't have that discipline. In many cases, maybe not all, I feel like a lot of those people, they don't want it enough, which is fine, but I do think it's important to be honest about it.
Go!
Like, there are a lot of games, like, I know I wouldn't care about them enough to, like, push myself through the type of grind that I did in Melee, for example, because I don't care about the outcome enough to, like, do that, right? Like, I would say I think it's a massive difference between that you want to be the best and you want to become the best. It's a humongous difference there. And I think that's sometimes what people fail to realize. I mean, if someone asked me if I could do that and become the best football player on the planet, sure, I'll do that. I'll be dope. But do I actually want to become the best? Or did I ever want to become the best? No, because I didn't do anything to get to that point, right? And I think that's often the difference. People can see the end result and be like, yes, I want that. But do you want every step on the way to get there? And a lot of those steps, people don't want to pay that price. That's also true, Cody. That's also true. Like, it's easy from the outside to just look at the perks. But not, like, all the negative stuff. And even if you do look at, you know, the negative stuff of, like, I mean, let's say hate and whatever, it's still like, do you actually want to, like, pay that price?
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine how it is for actual, like, celebrities. Now, I would say that something like, you know, streaming or esports absolutely has a much more... You essentially need to have more of an online presence compared to, like, let's say you play a professional sport, right? But they are also like that much bigger, that much more in the spotlight. But at the same, like, the one thing is like they don't need an online presence. If you are playing for, like, let's say Real Madrid or something like that, would it be an advantage to have some type of online presence? I guess. But it's not like they would ever have to worry about money in this life or 100 lifetimes from now. You know?
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can apply, like, the line of thinking I've tried to, like, talk about here to, like, more areas, right? And I mean, I can, like, speak about myself from, like, a negative point of view now, but, like, let's say, like, when it comes to health, right? I mean, no reasonable person wants to have, like, bad health or whatever, right? But I mean, a lot of people, like, they are, let's say, not going to the gym, for example. Not because, oh, I don't want to be healthy in a sense, but maybe don't want to, like, pay the price to get to that point, right? Like, it would be good if myself and countless of people on the planet did more in that regard. But it's hard to say that you truly want it if you're not putting in, like, the effort to get to that point, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm rambling a little bit at this point, but... I guess what I'm trying to say is that even if someone is extremely disciplined overall, that doesn't mean they're extremely disciplined everywhere, where it would be a benefit. Which is partially why I believe it's not only like, oh, this person is born this way, but it's also like, how much you want this one specific thing. And I guess you could argue that's a bit luck that you found something that you love to that degree. Alright, please come on now, Womps. I want to have one run that makes it like at least a basement. We haven't even been in fucking basement today. It's actually embarrassing at this point. Alright, this is it.
Go.
Just move, dude. Just move.
Here we go. Go.
Just move. Obviously not a good womps with that bonk and stuff, but as long as we just make it out, that's all I care about at this point. As long as making it out, and it's a continual box at least.
Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, true, Fang. True.
Go. Here we go.
All right, still acceptable. Yeah, we talked a little bit about it from a SM64 point of view earlier. Like at retirement homes, Mario-induced insanity. Yeah, at the retirement home, they can't even, like, you know, bring salt to the table for the food. We're all gonna be so brain damaged at that point. Please good Dark World now as well. Then we're popping. Zero out of 3 times. I mean, I guess this is also partially like I've been stuck in walls almost all day. Everything else gets harder too. Dude, come on. Goomba, Amp. Whatever. Just get out of here. Well, whatever. Yeah, like almost 12 seconds off best pace. Yeah, I suppose. I guess we're risking not sleeping tonight with... I don't know. Hopefully we'll be fine. I mean, it's not that late yet. But sometimes I feel like it's hard to fall asleep with coffee too late, so I normally only have one. But I was hoping with like how bad runs have been today, that second cup maybe would like wake us up more. Wait, what do you mean coffee puts you to bed? That sounds insane. The thing is, like, most of the time I don't even feel like that much more alert by coffee, but falling asleep is like, I don't know. Ah, I see. I'm trying so hard to work with you. Yeah, that's funny. I feel like sleep is like a weird thing. I mean, so many times I feel like, you know, you can be tired the full day, you go to bed, and it's like, well, now all of a sudden can't sleep. It's like, the body begged for it for hours, and now all of a sudden when you're supposed to actually get to sleep, now you can't. I always say, like, being able to like fall asleep quickly and staying asleep throughout the night, magic superpowers. Even there you can do, you know, some stuff to increase the chance. Sorry to hear that, Bunny. I mean, I guess at least for being the US, at least New York has trades. Alright, Werner, take it easy. Take it easy. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, finally going towards basement. Terrible pace, but still.
Here we go! Go.
Of course. I was gonna say I don't think I got mid-size bomb a single time in warm-up, but it's been so many hours now that I guess that doesn't even matter.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think for the good lucks.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Gonna lose a bit of time here. Probably gonna be about 17:30 if I were to guess.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, 17:30.
Go. Here we go.
We did indeed. We did indeed.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Hopefully good enough. I hate when you need to either die. Not that it loses much, but a little bit. It's okay.
Go.
That's a bad speed kick. It's okay.
Here we go.
Can still save time. For sure.
Go.
I turned just too early.
It's me, Mario.
At least made it well. Third is we made it.
Hello.
today, so one step in the right direction.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Pin a new message. Yeah, let's try to keep it up, chat, or step it up. 15 spots left on the campaign. 44 hours. Let's do it.
해고.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
At least we backed it up.
Here we go.
At least we backed it up. quickly get another one out of early game.
해고. Here we go.
Let's go.
해고.
That's something that happened a lot yesterday too, no ground pounds. So in warm-up today I tried to pay more attention, and I actually think we got it like every time. But yeah, I mean, better to do that mistake than like resetting a course. It's strange, since I really tried to pay attention to that, and it seemed to be working fine. Terrible swamp.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
A little bit too early to say, but hopefully. I mean, making out of wands is always nice, but I feel like getting out of dark world is like when it more starts. But yeah, hopefully a solid dark world.
Here we go.
Yeah, no, you want to wild. You always try to like slide off the fence. Go for Owless, and when you go up to the boss fight / tower. Okay. slow, but at least we got it. Dude, that's like 0 out of 4 times as well. Like, it was more than fine in warm-up. Dude,
It's me,
what today? I don't get it.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Why is it not rolling out?
Dear Mario, please come
Well,
to
obviously I'm
Castle.
not timing it the same way, but...
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Sure.
Here we go. Go. Here we we go!
Yeah. For being today, like, that's all we can ask for. Yeah, some squirrel.
Here we go! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Alright, can we get a good dark gold now? More needed this one, since the 1/6 is pretty stretch.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I could see myself doing something like that, Cody. I could see myself doing something like that. The split has also been kind of like, I don't know. I feel like we used to reset on the split a lot, but lately it's been like very good. Getting an outlier.
Here we go!
It hurts getting so many bad pacers, but gotta try to look at it at the bright side.
Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go! Go!
Yeah, that coin was beyond saving. Don't need it though. Oops. Wait, did I get those coins there? No, I didn't.
Here we go! Here we go!
Dude, what?
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고.
At least the pyramid star was pretty good, I guess.
해고. Here we go! 해고.
The end flying was a little bit slow, but the beginning of the setup was nice.
해고. Here we go!
Android.
Yo, Sammy, thank you so much for the 51 months with Prime.
해고.
I love my brother.
Appreciate that a lot, thank you. little bit too early with long jump.
Here we go!
A little bit too early.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Still saved a little. Not much, but a little bit.
Let's go!
Terrible.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
I hate that one. That time I don't feel like I was that low on it, but sometimes I feel like it's so awkward to wall kick in that specific spot. Like, it feels like if you're pretty low, like, I don't know. I mean, it's a 5-frame window, so I really shouldn't miss often, but like, that specific one happens too much. Yeah. At least Curtis Webb made it today, so always something, I guess. That was my fault, George Tree. Me not playing good enough. It happens. It happens.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oops.
Go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! 해고.
Alright, short break. What a discouraging day. Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, sure. That looks beautiful.
Here we go. Let's go.
Android's my brother. I love my brother.
Just Yeah, Grand Wiz, thank you so much for the 9 months. I really appreciate the continued support. Yeah, the 9 months with Prime. I have a feeling that likely will never happen, Grand Wiz. I'm sorry. I so rarely play melee these days. But I wish you the best of luck on the grind.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I play like pretty much a few hours a month on average the past couple years.
Tego!
Nothing much, Lex. Trying to get some runs, but today has been torture, more or less. Been a very rough stream today, but I'm trying.
Tego!
But I mean, not every day can be good, I suppose. How are you doing today, Lex?
Here we go! Tego!
Sure.
Here we go!
Huh? I don't know how that didn't go over the fence, actually. Like, entirely, I mean.
Here we go!
Thank you, Lex. I can't say that's how I felt today, but yeah, we've had many good days lately. It's just mentally it can be tough, those type of days where you're stuck in the first couple minutes for many hours and then pretty much trying my best. And yeah, thank you for the kind words. Thank you, ma'am. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, that command is not on the overlay or in the title, so I'm not sure why I took that up. Or maybe you got curious since we did have it on the overlay. But yeah. At least no plans on Kirby for now. It didn't seem to be any interest. Oops, spin. Maybe when it gets closer, but yeah, for now, yeah. I mean, I think we had like 3 streams, and then 2 of them it was 0, so I don't know, maybe a coincidence, but yeah, at least for now, no plans. I don't think so, Grand Wiz. I did go to Pace though, about 2 years ago. That was fun. I mean, if a similar type of event happens to that, it would be cool to play, potentially.
Go.
No, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I did play the original Kirby Air Ride quite a lot as a kid. I think it was a lot of fun.
Go.
I see. Do you plan on playing the new one, or not really? Yeah, I mean, similar to like basically everyone to play the game. City Trial was my favorite mode in the game. Oh, I see.
Go. Here we go.
Curious to see how well the Kirby game sells. Because I mean, it's been such a long time, and honestly, I have no idea how much the original Kirby Air Ride sold. I mean, you can't look at just the total number, since the GameCube in general sold very poorly. But still. Yeah, you would have to look based on like the context of like how many consoles were sold.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yours truly.
like when you think about it, like it's crazy that the Switch 2 is almost halfway to the point of GameCube sales, and the console has been out for like 5 months. And I think the latest reports were from like last of September, so it hadn't even been out for like 4 months at the time. Yeah, I mean, it's a combination of Switch 2 selling extremely well now at the start, and that the GameCube just had very bad sales lifetime. But still, it's kind of crazy that's almost at the halfway point in 4 months.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Hurry up, please. How did I get the higher? Oh my god, of course. The one time we are potentially gonna get a good once today. That happens.
Here we go! Yeah! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! Here we go! It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고!
Trying to get Ader.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No. Unfortunately not roll. I think this has probably been like a bottom 5 day ever. Like in terms of like speedrun attempts. I don't know why I've played so bad today. Warm-up felt alright. I mean, not great, but solid. But yeah, I played extremely bad today. But yeah, it happens, I guess.
Go. Here we go.
Yes, up, Garcia. Yeah, how's your day been, Rolf? I don't know if it's much learning. I mean, I think like in some games or whatever, if it's more like gray. I mean, let's say you're playing Smash. I mean, if you're playing bad or getting trashed on, I mean, you could probably understand more about it, but speedrunning is more like black and white, that I'm not really sure if there's any advantage or like anything like, you know, I don't know. I would say they are less like important or so compared to a lot of other games or whatever. That's nice. Happy to hear you had a good day. Some rivals, always fun.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
I haven't heard about that one, but I mean,
Mario.
coffee's always nice.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Huh? How did I not get a long jump?
It's me, Mario.
Ah, that's cool, Mr. J. Do you plan on entering?
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see. Best of luck in Tekken 8 then.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't know, Santa. Unlikely. But yeah, I haven't fully decided one way or another. Are you gonna get it?
Let's go.
Nice. Did you play the original Kirby Air Ride a lot, Santa?
Here we go.
You never play the original, I see.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a fun game. I did play it a pretty solid amount, both with friends and siblings.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's not been more. But maybe they're thinking like it's gonna be like such high demand to switch to regardless, so they don't have to pump them out yet. I don't know.
Here we go!
Yes, and Crimson. Oops, this way.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's hope we at least make it out of Dark World now. Yeah, Wolfgang, thank you so much for the 14 months from Prime. Appreciate that, thank you.
해고. Here we go.
How you doing today, Wolfgang?
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Alright, well, acceptable enough. Dude, it's like the most basic things today. It's like such a struggle. Thank you, Lisa. I'll need it. I'm not gonna do this too much longer, but I promise we're gonna watch a video afterwards that Bonnie wanted us to watch. Some more attempts before we watch the video. It's pretty long, so I won't end anytime soon. Yeah, how you doing today, Lisa?
Here we go!
That was actually bad. I mean, obviously not ideal by any means, but that was a very bad attempt by me. Almost like I was zoned out.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'm gonna give it 15 more minutes, then we're watching that video, and then wrap up. And then most likely trying to forget about today.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, then afterwards we'll see how much we stream the next couple days. Tomorrow should be at least a bit, but then yeah, a little bit uncertain how the weekend looks. Don't count on too much stream time, but I'll try to stream whenever I do have the opportunity. Yeah, just don't count on too much. Thank you, Santa. I'll miss you all too. But yeah, as I said, tomorrow should still be some stream time. Sunday, likely no stream, and then Saturday, I will say, is uncertain. Yeah, because tomorrow, a friend of mine, the friend who lives in Singapore, he's gonna be in town. So at some point tomorrow, I think we're gonna meet up.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Then
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Saturday, I'm not really sure. And then Sunday, we're gonna see Leah's parents. Yeah, I mean, I think like I've done it bad too, but like I feel like Saul today has been like exceptionally bad. I don't know why. I mean, some of the attempts, like, yeah, makes sense, they missed, but it's been a lot of them today where I feel like any other day, so many of those may have worked. But it is what it is. Some days that trick is cursed. I mean, as soon as we took up the Everdrive after we failed so many early on, we got 3 out of 4 immediately. So, I mean, it's just one of those days, I suppose, where... Like, I do feel like it's where it snowballed, you know? Like... Like, we were playing pretty solid, and then, like, reset after reset to that trick. Oops. I feel it's been a long time since we had a fucking terrible day, gameplay-wise, so... Maybe we're due for one.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Today been one of the worst days ever, Proton. I realize that may not be the most fun to hear. You tune in, hoping like, oh, you know, hopefully runs been good, and I'm like, no, -5 out of 10. But at the same time, I want to be honest, right?
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Maybe a week or so ago it did. It was at 46.18 for quite some time. Then I believe maybe a week ago, roughly, we golded Rainbow Ride by a lot, and it went down to a 46.17. So I mean, semi-recent. I can't say I remember specifically what day, but I think it was about a week ago.
해고.
Alright, one at most, two more past the first split.
It's me,
We're done.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
If this one makes it out of Dark World final run, otherwise one more past PSS.
해고.
Alright, one more past PSS.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Assuming no reset here on the slide. Yeah, this is it. Yo, thank you, Homestar. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think we're still watching this melee video afterwards, but Bunny is not answering, since Bunny made a little bit of a dono for us to watch it. I want to make sure Bunny's actually here. Hoping we get a response.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's gonna take this run far, so Bunny gets more time to respond and see the message.
Go!
Alright, let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go, let's go.
Go!
Please hurry up Both bot slide and bad coin. That's wrong. Well, at least we didn't reset.
Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Yo, thank you, Yomi. Appreciate it. Catching final run of the day. Yo, there you are, Bunny. Yeah, I was, yeah. Hoping you were gonna make it. Yeah, you did. It was just like since you really wanted us to watch this video, I wanted to make sure you were actually here when it was like being reacted to or whatever you call it. I mean, I probably should have made sure what was gonna happen if you were not here, if I was gonna go ahead anyway, or just, you know, take it a different day. Because I was starting to get like a little bit like, wait, what are we gonna do? But yeah, now you're here. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could watch like the portion that is about the topic you referred to, or if you want us to go through all of it, could do that too. But if it's only about Mute King at the end, then maybe the first however long portion makes more sense. Yeah, no worries, Bunny, no worries. I should have like reached out a little bit sooner. It's some video with me and Mute King and our rivalry. I don't know exactly.
Here we go!
Wait, what are you cooking, Bunny? Yeah, I was like, no way that actually works, but it's okay. Alright, so I take that as us walking up to the 29-ish minute mark then. I mean, that's still a pretty damn solid amount.
Here we go!
Wait, really? Yeah, like, I do remember, like, I never watched, like, Digimon like that, but I do know the opening theme, like, the original one. I mean, I probably watched some episode at some point. I never really cared for Digimon myself, but I know Android liked it. I've heard the anime was pretty solid though, for being what it is.
Go.
Oh my god. Please make it over here.
Here we go! Go.
Sure. This is very rough pace, but
Here we go!
better than nothing, I suppose. Oh yeah. Anything else, Mario? Anything else? Or is that good? Holy shit, dude. Already losing quite a lot.
Here we go!
Alright, come on. With a great basement, we could still get an acceptable virus exit. Oops, I did not mean to dive.
Here we go! Hegel!
GG's. I don't want to continue that. Alright, the positive thing is that it really can't get it really can't get worse for runs tomorrow. It's almost impossible. Yeah. But yeah, let's watch this video before we wrap up. Yeah, what's up, Panda? Yeah, right now. Stored. Setting up.
Adventure. There are three laws. The forces outside the game.
Alright. I think, yeah, I do need to go to a restaurant before we start this video since it's decently long. So yeah. I'll back super soon, chat. Then we check audio and stuff and get started. So yeah, one sec. are back. Alright, I know you guys can't see anything yet, but how is, yeah, pretty fitting shirt. I wasn't even thinking about it. But yeah, I know you guys can't see, but how is the audio level for you guys now?
Have just as much impact as the ones in. He who controls momentum controls the outcome, and when it's anyone's game, the better player always comes out on top. However,
How is this for you guys?
One of these laws is about to be broken.
Too low,
It's
too
2014
high,
at
good.
Skater 3.
Yeah, I tried to talk a little bit at the same time there too, just like... Sounds good? Alright. Then we are gonna run it with that. Tad quiet? Alright, I'll increase it a tiny bit then. Which means I need to lower it on my end. Then I guess we can have... Alright, let's check it out. I think this one should be fine. I guess we can move the camera all the way to the corner, maybe make it a little bit smaller.
In any competitive venture, there are 3 laws. The forces outside the game have just as much
Alright,
impact.
so yeah, before we start, the video we're gonna watch is the most one-sided rivalry in Smash Bros. History. It's apparently a video with King and I haven't seen this one before, but I wanted us to watch it. So yeah, let's check it out.
Act as the ones in. He who controls momentum controls the outcome, and when it's anyone's game, the better player always comes out on top. However, one of these laws is
Yeah, I'll say like I do agree with these ones quite a lot. I'm not really sure if I would say loss of competition. I will sometimes do this where I stop and just give my thoughts. I guess that's part of the reason we're doing this. But yeah, mental game and stuff like that obviously is super important. Oh my god, of course the YouTube chat closes down as this happens. Alright, I guess on the YouTube side, if you really want to type and want me to see, just type on Twitch side, because I can't do much about it now. I think this one, number 3, is like why so often with upsets in something like Melee. Like it's often like 3-1 or 3-0 rather than like game 5. At least that's how it felt back when I played a lot, but maybe different now, I don't know.
about to be broken. It's 2014 at Skater 3, a major tournament for competitive Super Smash Bros. Melee, with nearly all the top players in attendance. It's the 3rd last match of the tournament, with the loser being eliminated at 4th place. King is versing his rival, the 2-time #1 player in the world, Armada. In a best-of-3 match, King would barely manage to escape with a win in Game 2, sending the match to a must-win Game 3. For the past 4 years, King has been unable to beat Armada, experimenting with different characters such as Marth and Sheik. There were some close calls, but the game would always find itself in the favor
After
of
that time at
Armada.
EVO 2013,
Today,
King never tried
King
to
has
ledge
tried a new
camp me
character,
again because he
Fox,
realized I don't
and this
engage
new
with that
choice
shit.
has opened up yet another opportunity for King to get his first win on the European King of Smash. In comparison to Marth and Sheik, King's Fox
It's always so
is
funny
noticeably
seeing all
quicker
these
and has more potent
spaceys
combos
get killed at
against Peach.
0, and it's
However,
like, oh,
that doesn't
like, can't
necessarily
do anything
put
about it,
Armada
it's
at
just
a
like,
big
don't engage,
disadvantage,
eventually
as Armada has years
he
of
will get to you,
experience
right?
versus Fox, knowing how to interrupt his combo
But, like,
sequences and take advantage
If you
of his recovery
reinforce the
moves
idea that
in
he
order
gets
to secure
rewarded for ledge
stocks.
camping, then of course he's going to keep doing it. Oh yeah. I
Okay,
apologize in
something on the
advance for
Yes,
the ads
förlåt,
here,
fråga
but they
innan vi börjar.
will
Varför-
keep popping up.
Nice. And we're going to the last stop. M2K is looking at him right now. All right, and here we go.
Oh, that was such an unfortunate up air hit. Getting it that like sideways hit rather than going up.
Can M2K break the curse? Can he break the curse?
It's not finished yet.
We are evened up.
Armada gets the grab. It's his chance. The turnip. There's the there. High again.
Oh, that was too early for the turnip throw. Would have died otherwise. Unless he caught it, of course, but
After an
that's very
incredible
rare
comeback,
people tend to go
Mewtwo
for.
King would
Even though they
manage to beat
should,
Armada
to be
for the
honest.
first time. But the rivalry between these two gifted players was only getting started. This match was intense, but as time would go on, their matches would be played on bigger stages with even bigger stakes, culminating in a match whose unexpected ending would serve as the end of an era. Mewtwo King was widely known as the best Smash Bros. Melee player from 2007 to 2008, and at the same time, he was the #1 ranked Super Smash Bros. Brawl player. In addition, he would come to mentor many of the very best Smash Bros. Players throughout the next decade. His prowess throughout the years has caused many to call him the greatest Smash Bros. Player of all time. But despite that, Armada proved to be a standard he couldn't reach, as after this set,
Oh my god, and that's it! Mewtwo King with the fish handshake. The tournament is over. Armada is the winner. Stands up.
No, in the most tragic manner imaginable. And he's not bad.
That actually feels crazy looking back on, considering how good Mewtwo King
despite trying a multitude
is
of
at
different
melee.
characters,
I know a lot
Mewtwo
of
King
those
would
sets
be
were very
unable to beat
close,
Armada
but
for the next 2
just
years.
seeing those numbers
Whereas Mewtwo King
feels
was the
pretty
most
crazy.
proficient player across the series,
I'm not gonna lie.
Armada played primarily melee, and his focus on the game led him to have an extensive period of dominance over the scene and one of his rivals. In the period between the first 2 times he lost to Mewtwo King, he would win 29 tournaments, including all of the biggest series, and most importantly, he would secure the rank of #1 in the world once again. And Mewtwo King's win against him at Smash Summit 2 didn't put an end to his dominance, as after that tournament, another streak would continue. In the fighting game community, there's an idiom to describe what Armada was for Mewtwo King, being a bracket demon. Someone who you can't beat in competition despite your best
Yeah, it's a
efforts.
YouTube video going over
wording itself
my
presents a
rivalry with
rather
Mewtwo
extreme
King.
image,
I hadn't seen this one, and
Proposing
Bunny
that
really
someone you
wanted
have
us
a
to
mental
watch
block
it.
against in a video game could be a personal demon. But maybe that just speaks to how heavily the mental aspect plays into any competitive venture.
I know how good he is. I do know his flaws, but he has so many strengths that he can use to his advantage. But just because he's so stubborn on all the negative things, it's like you can never ever break through.
Mewtwo King was one of the most dominant players when it came to the majority of the scene, and his journey to conquering his bracket demon perhaps relied on the notion that he could, just maybe, extend that dominance to the golden standard. 7 sets since he had last beaten Armada, Mewtwo King met him in the grand finals of UGC Smash, and so far in this tournament, he had already beaten Mango, Leffen, and Hungrybox. Mewtwo King had the skill on any given day to be the best player in the world, as long as the stars
Who was it that
aligned.
sent Mewtwo King
And
to
if there was
losers
any
this
day that they
tournament?
seemed
Because
like
I
they
do
were
remember he had
aligning,
that super long losers
it
run,
was
but I
today.
can't really say I remember
Throughout
who
his
sent
years
him
of
to
losing to
losers
Armada,
initially.
Mewtwo
Was
King
it
finally
none?
reasoned that his best choice against the Swede was to play Marth.
I do remember
game
none
plan
was
would
at
be
this
much
tournament,
different,
and I did play
as Marth
none.
has to take advantage of his range over Peach,
I think it was in
but
winter
also avoid
semis,
allowing
so
Peach's win condition,
maybe?
her turnips. Peach also has to change up her game plan, as edgeguarding is not as straightforward as it was against Fox, as Marth has more tools to mix up his timing and spacing. Altogether, in terms of the neutral game and edgeguards, the matchup would be a battle of creativity.
It was none that sent him to losers, I see. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
After losing Game 1, Mewtwo would demonstrate his will not to crumble under the momentum, as he would manage to bring Game 2 to a close conclusion.
So just like that, though. Just like that. So 60%. So this says that from what we've seen, this is fine. Because Mewtwo's been able to be effective. He hasn't had any Mars.
It's so hard to come down on this stage.
It was clear after this game that Mewtwo was in for the long haul.
Up throw, yeah. I figured.
On the verge of resetting the bracket to a final set, Mewtwo would have to prove that being on the verge of winning wouldn't shake him.
Like, I was just gonna default to, like, I use that jacket still, but yeah, that was on the leather jacket. I don't think I have that jacket any longer.
Although Mewtwo had won once, he would need to win another set to take the tournament over everyone, but he had already proven that he was capable of beating anyone in the world today, so this tournament was in anyone's hands.
Yeah, that downer should actually never connected to Nair. But I mean, human error at times. The power shield, let's go.
In game 1 of the second set, Armada would start to pull a few more tricks out of his back pocket and convincingly win. With momentum turning back in his favor, the burden was on Mewtwo to not let it happen. He would choose to go to his comfort stage, Final Destination. A decade prior, and to most of the community currently, Mewtwo was unbeatable on this stage, so cashing in a win on this stage would keep his hopes of winning the tournament alive.
Yeah, I mean, I won on this stage on occasion, but like, my winning ratio on this stage was so much lower than any other. That's just very hard to like get down primarily. And also no platforms makes like turnip pulls sometimes hard as well. Like you have like the wider space of course, but yeah, mainly the fact that it's just so hard to come down.
But it makes me sad that regardless of how many things he has in his favor, he has to be obsessed about the one thing that might be not good right now.
Oh! Just like that, reverse it.
Oh, wow.
He win it all. He put it on.
All black.
Oh, Armada kind of fishing right now.
I know, my boy trying to reel him in.
Oh, he's.
Oh!
A tie game.
Oh! Oh no!
This game would prove to shut the door on Mewtwo prospective Miracle Tournament run, as although he didn't go down without a fight, this game not going his way would create a mental barrier too high to surpass. Mewtwo was making progress in his rivalry against Armada, but the most important rule to conquering one's bracket demon still eluded him. To him, Armada seemed to represent the cool and collected best player in the world, someone who could hold it together when the pressure got high and maintain his status as superior, while he was someone that always had the skill to be the best player on a given day, but unless the stars aligned, in that moment when the game could go either way, his doubt would resign him to being just shy of the top. Even though he may have perceived Armada to be better than him, that wasn't a demotivating factor for him, as that impossible climb to win a tournament over Armada proved to be too enticing to give up on. Mewtwo would win his 4th set against Armada 8 years after they first met. Although it was a good win,
I think it was like, it was absolutely a combination of like, you know, winning the mental game, but also like historically being like, you know, a little bit better. It obviously wasn't a massive skill gap between us, but, you know, a little bit most of the time. So yeah, I think it was a combination of both. Like, I don't think it would be fair to say it was only mental game or being clutch, especially not over such a long time period. But I mean, of course it played part. Of course it played part.
Prestigious tournament series.
Visste du att över 80% av världens kaffe kommer från småskaliga...
Mew2King historically performed below people's expectations at these tournaments, sometimes making it far into the bracket, but rarely taking the win, especially if Armada was there. However, the 6th iteration of the Smash Summit Invitational Tournament would be held soon in the future. Armada had been dominant in this series historically, bringing home 4 wins and 1 second place. When it came to the day itself, that dominance seemed to be continuing. As coming out
that
of pools,
pop-off was so funny
Armada
with
would place
ice.
into the
It
winner's
looks
side
like
of the bracket.
synchronized.
And unfortunately for Mewtwo Pool, when it came to the day itself, that dominance seemed to be continuing. As coming out of pools, Armada would place into the winner's side of the bracket. And unfortunately for Mew2King, they would be seeded to play against each other in the first round of the final bracket.
Oh, I can't believe Armada rolled there.
I can't believe that he let me change it away.
They both rolled.
That was a technical mistake.
It was like,
Oh, the
yeah, wow,
Phantom!
fantasy.
Oh, that's a smart beat. He was gonna get slapped. Oh! He's playing so sick. He's really doing well. Oh, and the tipper!
Have to beat me.
Right.
I don't have to beat you.
Ball's in my court.
You have to beat me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 50%!
Okay. Big four there.
This 55 is scary.
Armada's freaking out.
This float matters so much. Oh, and the platform messed him up.
Up. Fourth throw.
Yeah.
Oh, big jab.
He was looking.
Down tilt. Fourth
That's
set.
it. That's
Frame one.
Mew2King out game.
Despite there being numerous opportunities for him to get nervous and crumble, Mew2King managed to keep it together. And in the following matches, the beginnings of a miracle run seemed to finally be coming to fruition. He would take a dominant set win over Leffen to make it to winners finals, and then take another 3-1 set win over the up-and-coming player Zane. At one of the most prestigious tournaments, for the first time in years, Mew2King found himself on the winner's side of grand finals. Depending on who came from the loser's side, Mew2King would potentially be favored to win. However, his path to win wouldn't be so favorable. If Armada would lose his next match, he would place 9th in the tournament. But for the past 11 years, Armada hadn't placed lower than 5th at a tournament. So those who knew his legacy knew what was coming.
That only happened twice, but still, it happened. Yeah, that day, like at Summit 6 was like so shaky for me for the most part, but at least like, you know, started playing it a little bit better towards then for sure. Yeah, I mean, more so with the Fox that day, which played part of me picking the Fox against Mew2King in the end as well. And even starting Fox in the set versus Sane, once it was 1-1 after the FD game, I
Grand
played
finals
Peach.
of Smash Summit. He had proven in the past that he performs near his peak at this event, being able to win it no matter which side he came from. Unlike Armada, Mew2King had everything to prove at this tournament.
Yeah.
However,
I mean, I'm obviously biased, considering like Summit was like my statistically strongest tournament, but I do think you can argue easily that it's the type of tournament where it's as even as possible for the players, like where home field advantage and stuff like that matters the least. So yeah, I mean, of course, again, a bit biased, but at the same time, like, I do think, like, if you try to look at it objectively, like, you can easily get to that conclusion.
perhaps because of the more calm environment, Mew2King didn't seem to realize the weight of the moment. One more unlikely set win over Armada, and he would win his first ever Smash Summit. The match would start off calm, with Armada trying to space out Mew2King by pulling turnips, and Mew2King trying to wait for his moment to strike. And when he would, it would hit.
Yeah, such a shame Summit isn't around any longer.
After being up 2 stocks to 1, set to have the momentum, if I somehow manage to lose this, that's it. It's over. However, despite numerous opportunities to give up the advantage, he would stay disciplined. Armada would counterpick to Dreamland, Marth's worst stage, and in this matchup, arguably Mewtwo King's worst. Mewtwo King would be determined to fight against conventional history in this game, but another force seemed like it was...
Yeah, this is like actually the only time Mewtwo King camp ledge post that Evo that we talked about earlier if I got a Stitch Face. But even then, like, he didn't commit to it as a timeout strategy or something. But like how we talked about earlier, how he stopped ledge camping against me after that Evo, Stitches was like semi-exception.
Starting to take Armada's
again,
side.
like, he eventually
Armada got
came
the
up.
1.7% chance of a Stitch Face turnip, which had the power to end stocks rather early.
Yeah, I mean, they always had some spots that people
Armada
could
would
buy,
show that
like
he wasn't a player that
place
relied
at
on luck.
Summit, but yeah,
When
they're
you're a
always pretty
four-time ranked
pricey, of
#1
course.
player in the world, you rely on skill. The set was now essentially a best of 3, and Mewtwo King aimed to flip the script from the last game by going for home field advantage. On this stage against Fox, Marth can chain grab him and combo him to over 100%, if not death. But against Peach, without a chain grab, the plan wasn't nearly as straightforward. However, that doesn't mean the combos were any less deadly.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I blame him either, just more explaining.
Det enkla livet i köket. Arla, naturlig drivkraft.
Yeah, I hope you guys are liking the Swedish ads.
For the first time in 5 years, Mewtwo King was 1 game away from winning one of the Big 5 tournaments. If there was any time to start getting nervous, it was right now. But he just cleaned his controller, readjusted his seat, and pressed start. He would be greeted by Armada's secret weapon. Throughout their whole career, Armada had opted to play Peach against Mewtwo King, but when it was do or die, he would pull out his Fox for the first time. Armada had won some of the biggest tournaments in the world with his Fox, so this last-ditch effort move from Armada was not to be underestimated.
Yeah, I mean, I think like a big part of it was like my Peach overall just played very shaky that day in comparison, and in that losers run, my Fox on average did better, playing his Plup, playing his H-Box, and even like one of the games against Sane, not on FD, but I think we played Battlefield first, probably. Maybe it was FOD actually. But my Peach was kind of like, not only in winners against Mewtwo King struggling, but yeah, against both SFAT, AMSA, maybe someone else more in losers. I don't think so. It didn't feel like, you know, the Peach day, if you can, you know, say that. So it felt like after losing the set in winners and being down 2-1, and my other sets with Peach that same day not feeling that good, and the 2 sets I primarily played Fox felt better. So yeah, that's the main reason. And a lot of people don't know this, but like me and Mewtwo King in friendlies did play this matchup its solid amount, right? Because I mean, I still wanted my Fox to be like, you know, strong against like, you know, a lot of players. And Mewtwo King obviously wanted Fox matchup experience more in general because there was so many Foxes, right? And I, like, in this time period, Mewtwo King said at the time that he felt like my Fox was for sure the hardest to fight when he played Marth. So in friendlies, which obviously doesn't count the same as tournament, but it's not like it was like, oh, we had never played this matchup ever before. I know it was one of the summits where I even like won a 4-stock in FD in like one of the summits, Foxmarth, and I'm not trying to say Mute King played like fantastic that game or anything, but it was not like we had never played this matchup. Like, it felt like if I was going to win the tournament, it was going to be with Fox, and this time it didn't pay off. But that's how it felt at the time.
What Armada didn't take into consideration, however, was that Mewtwo King made a career off of beating Foxes.
I think I did make that consideration,
no exception.
but I mean, since we didn't really play that matchup in tournaments, I can see how from the outside it seems strange.
I've never seen that. Also, for the jab. Oh wow.
Jab, back here.
Okay.
Okay. Still, keep it together, Jason.
Still got a chance.
Yeah, Jason has to keep it together. Yeah. He can't be complacent with 1 star.
No, you really can't.
Yeah.
It's a good opening.
Oh,
alright.
Okay.
That was such a bad mare.
Oh my god.
I was almost just praying it was gonna work rather than hope, like, believing it.
Mewtwo King wins!
Mewtwo King's reaction here is pretty funny. Yeah, I was happy for him in this moment. I obviously tried to win, but it was like one of the few times after losing, like in grand finals, where it was like it felt
there was
more
no crowd
divine.
for him to hear their loud reactions. There was no weight in the air. In that room, it was just him and Armada. After winning the most prestigious invitational tournament of the year, the rational next step was to ask if he could continue this momentum. Proving he could win a tournament over Armada opened the door for even bigger questions. Could Mewtwo King be ranked above Armada for the first time ever? And maybe, could he win one of the big 5 tournaments in front of a crowd? At EVO, he would come short, being eliminated at the hands of his rival. But just the following weekend would be his next opportunity. Super Smash Con 2018. After fighting through various opponents and 3-0ing Hungrybox, Mewtwo King would make it to Grand Finals of Super Smash Con. He had been here twice before, and had fallen short both times.
No, I like the music
would
choices
symbolize the growth that he had
overall
made
so
this whole
far.
time. And the fact that he would have to be over Armada made this moment that much more culminating. The two rivals started the match, and neither could quite predict how historic this match would come to
absolutely
be.
made her. And I mean, I think if someone wins a tournament, especially through winners, it's very hard to argue that they didn't deserve it. And I mean, he won most of the sets pretty convincingly too. Even though some of them were decently close. I think more so against Leffen. I think the one against Sane was pretty close too, but still.
After seeing
He
this
100%
game,
deserved to win
everyone in
that
the convention center had a
undeniably.
similar thought, that this was the same Mewtwo King that won
I mean,
Summit.
at the end of the day, I think
Mewtwo
whoever
King would give
wins
the crowd more
deserves it,
cheer.
right?
Yeah, I doubt we'll see it until. Oh, yeah.
Damn, he's getting so
But
many tippers.
Armada would as well.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna be close to killing in that percentage. Yeah, he that after wasn't gonna kill either if I DA properly, so he did the forward throw. Now it's gonna kill 100%.
In these types of scenarios, most players would react,
But yeah,
show
so
their
that's why I
frustration
tried to
with
do the
close
forward
loss,
throw,
and let the momentum
knowing that you
snowball.
want to DI behind on
But Armada
that
would
throw,
stay
so he was
stone
hoping he
cold,
could connect forward throw
highlighting his mental
fair.
fortitude that was second to none.
Way more down smashes
Armada would make the deliberate choice to taunt Mewtwo King after getting a kill with the Stitch
Truth be
Face
told,
tournament.
I always
A deficit,
taunted
partially
after
ushered on by luck,
Stitch Face kill.
was sure to get to his
Always.
head.
You can
And
see like
unfortunately for
any
the hundreds in
time.
the crowd,
I guess teams could be an
that seemed to
exception
be the
because
case.
another opponent, right? But in singles, I always
For
taunted
game 4,
after Stitch Face.
Mew2King would
It was
try
kind
to
of
use the
my
power of his favorite stage to swing
my
the
thing to
momentum
do.
back into his favor. But Armada's creativity wouldn't make it so easy. This game would be a war of
I don't know,
Mew2King trying
it
to
just
break
always
through
felt so
Armada's wall of
fitting.
turn-ups to land his combos, but Armada would pull more tricks out of his sleeve.
Is that a good stream? I don't know. I started doing this for fun. I don't think like anyone gets like, how do you say, like mad or anything about it. There's no
Mew2King would have
mental
counterpick
thing.
advantage once again in game 5, and would take the gamble of going back to the stage he just lost on. in order to
Absurdly
get the
hard to
bracket
say the
reset.
least,
If
Matthew.
Armada wins this game, he wins his first Super
I think over the
Smash
course
Cup.
of like
If Mew2King wins, he brings their match to a second
the 12 and a half
winner
years
takes
I was
all.
active, I probably played like a solid chunk, like 99% of the days. But I mean, more so in the later years when the community got bigger and stuff. But still.
Their mind games would continue, but with the stakes higher than ever.
They actually made a video counting my like my turnip pulls in all of 2018, and it actually showed it was like below average luck. Even though people often like to say it was like super lucky, but the data showed below
Mew2King would show
average.
that in this set, he wasn't the same player that he was 5 years prior. He wasn't visibly nervous or too emotionally swayed by the crowd. In this moment, he was on the same level as Armada, both within the game and out. Although Mew2King seemed to not be paying much attention to them, the crowd was electric. The excitement many viewers felt watching his summit run at home was now being expressed in person.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it that this is easily the best SmashCon finals ever. Watching right now.
This level of melee is too much. Get slapped though. Jesus. Ooh, good thing he didn't hit the ground. But he's still caught.
Let's see, it's only game 1 though.
Halfway through game 2, Armada was once again proving that Final Destination wasn't a free win against him. If he could take this lead into a win, he would have a 2-0 lead over Mew2King in the set, making the match near impossible to win. If there was any time to show what he was made of, it was right now.
Just getting the stage position in.
That was a bad nair. Yeah, I only got to enter MLG one time though, in 2014. In 2007 or 2006 or whenever they were around initially for Melee, it was before I went to the US. I went to the US my first time in 2009 when I was 16. So yeah, I only wanted one in 2014, and then Nintendo removed it again. So like initially, like Melee was a part of like the MLG circuit in like 06 or 07 or whenever it was, and Nintendo is the reason Melee got dropped. Then it came back in 2014, and Nintendo was like the reason it got dropped again. So yeah, only one MLG for me.
For the first time
unfortunately.
in this set, the crowd's energy extended to Mew2King. If he had a chance to win a major tournament in front of a crowd, he was going to make sure to enjoy it. But the energy's impact on his play wasn't clear. As in the next game, perhaps by being too ambitious, he would lose.
Corn mints and pieces.
Yeah, Nintendo has done like a lot of like damage behind the scenes. I mean, the one with like Melee getting dropped initially from MLG, I had no idea for many years Nintendo was the reason. That was the case.
But that's the stock.
Yeah, quick first stock for Armada.
Real patient. Just keeping him
Do it again. Yeah. One more time.
Break your shield, yes!
He grabbed the startup with down smash.
Oh, relax!
Be careful.
Yeah, honestly, this Grants was pretty damn insane. Not saying that only because I ended up winning and we traded sets, but yeah, very entertaining games.
Once again, if Mew2King would lose the next stock, he would fall just short.
The sign of any all-time game is that uncertainty in everyone's mind of who's going to win. And when the set reached Game 10, no one knew what was going to happen.
Yeah. Game 5s were always like so hype.
That chaos just added to the hype. To take a game that was already crazy, throw in those interactions that no one has ever seen before, everyone was just on the edge of their seats.
Yeah. I remember in teams way back in Sweden, me and Aniolis, my older brother that I teamed with before Android, we actually played a game 21. I'm not sure if that ever really like it probably happened in Europe at some other time, but yeah, that was the one time I played a game 21. It literally came down to the last hit.
Everything on the line and hundreds of people behind them, I couldn't.
Yeah, we did best of 7 back in the day in Europe. Then in 2014 we started doing best of 5.
Okay, let's see what he does. Okay, gets the tech chase. Oh, force smash, but that DI though.
Armada definitely caught M2K off guard right there.
Ooh, wow, the rock grab.
Wait a minute, is he going for the force smash?
No, yeah, he's done it too many times.
One more stock for
M2K.
He read that?
Oh yeah, he read the air dodge.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was such an important one.
Wait a minute, no!
What a way to end.
What a good ending.
After 10
to
years
the
of playing
career.
against Armada, in that moment, the most important set of their careers, in Grand Finals, Game 10, that same slight lack of belief would show. The pressure of the crowd was just too much, but at least Mew2King could be comforted by the prospect that someday he would get another shot, on a stage at least partially as grand.
I know that the message in this video is not what people want to hear, but it's about time. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find the goals. I can't find the happiness.
Yeah, but I mean, otherwise you
and then I
can't
think
do
it's
it that
about
way
time
wild.
To, you know,
So I think
not
when people
waste
say game
some
15,
longer.
they do take just
Armada's
the winner set
retirement
into
signified
account.
a sudden absence of perhaps Mew2King's greatest motivation in still playing Smash. Armada leaving the game meant that Mew2King's impossible climb to the top no longer existed, and his desire to continue competing at the top level started to lose its meaning. 3 months later, Mew2King would be invited to Smash Summit 7. If there was any
Alright,
tournament
that does wrap up our section of the video, which was what we were gonna watch. It's been 8 hours exactly now as well. So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. Yeah, 8 hours exactly. Yeah, time to grab some food. Or make some food, I suppose. Alright, yeah, we'll see when I go live tomorrow. If I go live tomorrow, I should be able to do a short-ish stream tomorrow. But yeah, no promise. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Take it easy. See you next time.